Of course. I'm your right-hand man. No matter which path we take, I'll be there to the end. Let's get back to the feast. I'm sure a single night of fun is within our rights.
Hey, aren't we usually the other way around? Watch me, Father. I'll make it happen.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming.
Hello there.
Business has been good. Thanks to all the people coming from the west.
Sorry for inviting myself in so suddenly in the middle of the night. I know I cut an intimidating figure. You mean others do the same? You must be popular. I intended to drink myself into oblivion. I stepped out into the night, and then who came to mind but you? I realized I needed to thank you. And I thought, what better time than now? Is that a serious question, my friend? The reason I wanted to thank you was for your decision to support Lord Sun Sa. It was as if a great weight was lifted from my shoulders. I knew I could rely on you to do. With you at his side, I could rest easy, knowing that I would not be missed. Of course not. But in all seriousness, it was my failures that led to Lord Sun Jin's demise. I will give everything I have to make up for what happened. You would not say that if you knew the whole tale. Apparently, my father was once governor of Nanyang. When I was young and poor, I dreamed of rising to the same position. I lived like a pauper, worked myself to the bone, and eventually came to be Lord Sun Jin's vassal. He was a wise and benevolent leader, and a great warrior. I respected him greatly. That was enough for me. I was satisfied, but in that moment, the darkness inside my heart gripped me, slowed me down. The anguish is always Worse on quiet nights like this. That's when I start to wonder if I am just a traitor draped in the skin of a loyal servant. You would hear the rest of my tale. You are a fine listener. But enough of my self-pitying drivel. Tell me about you. The night is young, and I would like for us to learn all about each other. Much obliged.
Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. It may be a bit sudden, but I hoped we could test each other's mettle. I hoped you might pass by this way, so I settled down for a bit. I haven't been waiting long, though. So, will you take up my challenge? I won't take no for an answer. Wait! You're like a blur. Well, how about this? I'm sorry. Have mercy. I'll get you next time. You must have undergone some intense training to be able to fight like that, huh? And here I thought you a mere sellsword. Well, you certainly put me in my place. And now see why my father insisted I fight you. But I'm forgetting my manners. I'm Ling Tong, son of Ling Cao, a vassal of Lord Sun Tzu. Really? Despite my brazenness, you are most tolerant. Now, I suppose you're wondering why I'm here. The other day, my father and I rode out to hunt for bandits, and I admit, I became rather carried away. Yet, I refused to admit any mistakes, and kept talking back to my father. He didn't even scold me for my arrogance. Instead, he told me that I was just a fledgling without sharp talons or keen eyes necessary to truly see the battlefield. Then he said that only once I had both would I come to understand just how little I knew before. Well, he was right, of course. I understand that well enough now. You don't seem to need to learn anything, though. But I'm grateful we've had this talk. I suppose I'd better go apologize to Father. Until next time. I promise not to bore you with my troubles when we next meet.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from
officer has been defeated. Time to act. An opening! An opening! An opening! Bear witness to my power. Turn the table. All my might. An opening! Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
An opening. I see it. Take this.
All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it.
All my might invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this!
I shall put an end to you with my intellect! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Easy.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Now! Take this! Take this! Take this! Time to attack! Concentrate!
Now! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Hold back for now.
An opening! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take that! Bear witness to my power. An opening! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! Tables turn. Concentrate.
We fight!
Now. All my might. Bear witness to my power. Goodness. Let's get serious. Open it! The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open hand. Take this!
I ran into Lord Wangai outside the city. Think I can tell people I
Lord
met him?
Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
The more battles they have,
Take this. Descends here! All my might! Turn the tables!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
This'll do.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Take this.
Talking back to those in power landed me a stint in this place.
I'm so hungry. Hey, Dad, could you buy something for us tonight?
Take this!
Sacred
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. The tables turn.
All my might.
Let's go. Turn the tables. This even matters. officer has been defeated.
Time to act. This'll do. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Easy. Got this. Nice try. Nice try. Concentrate. Time to attack. In this gear. Time to attack. I see it. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Sacred Grip protect us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this. Take this. This'll do. Take this. Take this.
Good act. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Time to attack. Take this. Time to act. With all my might. Time to act. Take this. I will break you. Take that. Concentrate. Get out here. Take that. Nice. Take this! Take this! Time to act. With all my might! Turn the tables!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm so hungry. Hey, Dad, could you buy something for us tonight?
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close to...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sends here! Did I see it?
This'll do.
All my might! Send here! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wanderers are pretty common in this day and age. Guys like me.
Take this. Take this. Take this. Take it. Take this. Take this.
The children remain innocent and unflappable, even in this war-torn world of ours.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't.
Advance! Stick close to me, now!
Take this. Take this.
Let's go. Yeah. To attack. Prepare for pain.
Take this. Time to act.
Take this. All my might. Prepare for pain.
Time to attack.
Prepare for pain.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
Take this. Take this.
I'll go out. Damn rampage stops now. Let's march!
Take this. Take this. Take this. This'll do.
Obliterate you!
Easy.
All my might!
Let's go. I see it. Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. Time to
pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The Yellow Turbans surrendered to Lord South. Hopefully, this will bring a measure...
Take this! Time to act.
I challenge you to battle.
Take this!
Prepare yourself.
Take this! Let's get serious! Time to attack! Take that!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
Sacred Bird protect us!
All my might. Now.
This'll do it.
End this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger. You do well to remember that.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west. I should give them a deal.
Take this! Take this!
Yes!
Concentrate! Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This'll do. See it. Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Time to attack.
Take this!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Time for a good old fight. Get ready! This'll do. I see it. With all my might. Take that. This'll do. Take this.
Easy.
Got this. Nice. Let's get serious. Take that.
Easy.
I will break you. Nice. Time to attack. Goodbye. All my might.
The enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
sure know how to fight.
They say the Soon family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming. I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
My brother's resourcefulness never ceases to amaze me. His decision to give up the Imperial Seal and declare independence was bold. The momentum has brought us the power to build our own kingdom. He's just like Father was before he died. No, his deeds go beyond even that. Greatness. I am indeed proud to call him my brother. But you have also aided him time and time again. Please, allow me to express my gratitude as well. Perhaps it is presumptuous of me, but I thank you on behalf of the entire Sun family. Good. You are a great officer of U. I wanted to let you know how much you are appreciated. But looking on it now, my brother has gotten so far ahead of me. I had hoped that one day I would catch up to him. But at this rate... If I am to support my brother, I must aim higher and higher so that I may stand on the same ground as he does. Whenever I talk to you, I start to realize how I should be living my life. It's something in your eyes that guides me. What should I do with my life going forward? I feel like being with you will eventually yield an answer. It hasn't been long since my brother first dashed into the fray. He will achieve even greater glory in the days ahead. If I follow in his footsteps, I too will get to see the vastness of the world. I want you with us every step of the way. When my brother rules the land, I want to gaze upon its splendor with you by our side. I have a favor to ask. I want you to help me train. I've realized I need to become stronger. I am willing to start right away, but I know you're busy. I will be ready whenever you are. I think you may have heard already that Shan Yue attacked while I was at Xuan Castle. It was nothing unexpected, and we were fully prepared to fend them off. But they used some kind of strange magic and overwhelmed us. I would have been killed if not for Jotai, who sustained a great number of injuries while protecting me. We were not sure if he'd make it, but a man named Yuen Hua saved his life. I believe he's your acquaintance? Please, give him my thanks. In truth, I feel disgusted with myself. safe within the castle with my bodyguards, I grew complacent. And that led to Jotai being injured. He has told me to not worry about it. On the other hand, I am weak. A coward. I put him and everyone else in danger. I must become strong, I will need to train both my body and my mind. Let us start whenever you're willing. Everyone...
Some days ago, His Majesty issued a decree. Sun Ce is to become governor of Kuai-ji, and slay Yuan Shu, who has dared to proclaim himself emperor.
Father was governor of Changsha, and now you've reached the same rank, brother. You've done us proud.
Enough of that, Chuen. The only reason...
In any case...
Well, yes, maybe.
What's...
I mean, I can't help...
There is no...
No. Either way...
What's this? Why, it's quiz time. What phrase?
Take this! Take this! Take this! Turn the tables! Take that! Almost! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Sacred Take this! To that. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this! This'll do.
Let's give it to them.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I'm so hungry. Hey, Dad, could you buy something for us tonight?
Lord Sun Ce, there you are. Allow me to thank you for heeding the call.
We also have a score to settle with Yuan Shu. The Emperor's order was a blessing, if anything. We know exactly how he operates, and exactly how to counter him.
That is reassuring. It feels as if I'm talking to Lord Sun Jian himself.
Your father was by our side when we fought to put down the Yellow Turban Rebellion and slay Dong Zhuo. We saw for ourselves why he was known as the Tiger of Jiangdong. I hope to see you match your father in battle.
Yuan Shu's army is nothing but a swarm of pests. Your assistance will not be required.
You think you'll outperform us, do you?
Liu Bei, I see no purpose to this meeting. I'm going to tend to red hair.
You've got some unique acquaintances, don't you?
He may be a little uncouth, but I think he's a dependable ally.
Well, look at you. You've made some strides since we last met.
So you are serving under Lord Sun Ce now. It is good to know that you have found a worthy lord.
It's not like we parted for good. And besides, it's the path you decided on. Be proud of it.
We may walk separate paths, but our hearts remain unchanged. Let us go forth to realize what each of us believes in.
But looking at who's here, it reminds me of the times we fought Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo.
Our brother, Lord Cao Cao, and Lord Sun Jian's successor, Lord Sun Ce. Indeed, it does take me back to those days. Once again, the fiercest warriors of these dark times have gathered. Yuan Shu will be no match.
Let's begin. Now then.
Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! Advance! We will attack Shochun from the east!
Justice is on our side! Everyone, advance!
Yuan Shu, the self-proclaimed emperor is nothing but a fool. I shall have to stop him myself.
Let's get serious. We will attempt to infiltrate the castle by scaling the walls. Push forward and cut a path through the enemy. Take this.
Head-on attack. I shall show you just how futile such a move is.
Should use the ram to break the gates. Can I rely on you to advance the front line and clear a path for him?
There we go. Bear witness to my power. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. You are no match for me. All my might. Take this. This'll do.
You dare bare your fangs at Lord Yuan Shu? Ingrate! You shall pay for your indiscretion! Begin the advance!
Last! They have us beat in numbers. We'll just have to cut down every foe that stands before us!
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
The fabled Imperial seal is in my grasp. As such, I am your Emperor, ruler of this land.
Time to act.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is no need to assist, Cao Cao.
Take this.
I shall crush any enemy who comes our way.
All my might.
They're pushing us back. But victory is still within our reach. Take this. Turning things around, I see.
Don't let up. Stay aggressive.
Let's get serious.
All my might. All my might. Defeat. All my might.
Sacred Turkey draws here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Sense here.
We have finally latched onto Shochun's ramparts. Come, soldiers of Wu! Take heart! The enemy officer
Sweep the enemy off the
has been
wall.
defeated. This will do it.
You may have scaled the walls, but we shall not let you run amok in the castle. Now's our chance. Let's get ready.
officer has been defeated.
Break them here. Keep pushing them back! Impossible! Our numbers alone should have secured our victory!
Got this!
Take this!
I see it! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I fight to bring glory to our forces! Take this! Take this!
All right. The siege tower has reached the walls. Now we can storm the castle. Come! Stalwart heroes of Wu! Now is our time to take the castle!
Take that time to advance!
Ladders have been secured to the castle walls. Come, let us take the ramparts.
Bring as many comrades as you wish. You shall not enter the castle. Now while I'm around.
Another one falls behind me.
Tide is turning in our favor. Increase the pace and press the attack.
What? The enemy has breached the castle walls? It is time for you to fulfill your duty as my personal guard. Engage these insolent curs who would harm your emperor.
The enemy officer
near Lord
has been defeated.
The emperor. Take this. Protect him, even if it costs us our lives.
We have the upper hand. All the more reason to obliterate our foe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the fate of all who oppose me.
I have occupied this place in the name of my lord.
Behold, the majesty of a true warrior.
He's making quick work of our forces. That Louisville truly is incredible.
Turn the tables.
The gates!
The enemy officer
We won't be able
has
to
been
hold out
defeated.
much longer!
Take this.
Pathetic. I couldn't stop them after all.
All my might. Attacks from the rampart should abate now. Come, let us advance the front line.
That cur. This battle should have been ours for the taking.
Counting on you. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do.
First!
The
You
enemy
never
officer
failed to impress me
has
with your
been
feats.
defeated.
Take this!
Okay, let's stop right here. Let's
Let's get serious.
Easy.
Exquisite. Exceptional.
The
You're
enemy
a true
officer
warrior of the
has been
three
defeated.
kingdoms.
Excellent. Broken through the gate. Invade the castle and bring me Yuan Shu's head. Now advance!
Victory is sweet. The enemy officer
This
has
is
been
the
defeated.
fate of all who oppose me.
All my might. All my might.
Take this! This'll do.
Good. I expected
The
as
enemy
much from
officer
you.
has been defeated. Take this!
We should stop here to assess the situation.
No way we are holding back! Let's run in there!
Our strength is unrivaled. Show them what we're made of.
Let's go! I'm counting on you. Let's go!
Come, my glorious heroes! Come with me! Fight alongside me!
The army grows larger still. We cannot underestimate Yuan Shu for even a moment. Yuan Shu has an odd intensity. Whenever he makes a move, something is bound to happen. Something is amiss. Only we could strike at him directly.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
For me. You'll accept this way.
It would seem there are some who conspire against your emperor. Protect me, my peerless warriors! Wretched peasants! You would dare hinder the emperor? Damn it all! Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me!
Things are looking favorable.
The enemy officer
Unless that
has
changes,
been defeated.
you'll find no complaints here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are no match for me!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The tables turned.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Take this! Sacred Bird protect us! Time to attack! Time to act!
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Regroup at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sun Tzu, in the flesh. It has been some time. I shall forgive you for the blasphemy of not kneeling before me, given our relationship. But if you bear your fangs at me, I shall not spare you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's more, I have an obligation. I'm the one who handed the Imperial Seal over
has been defeated.
I have to take responsibility for that decision.
You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that others do not.
Gather my elite soldiers. You shall accompany your glorious emperor on his expedition.
Yuan-Shu's presence in this war cannot be overlooked. It would be best to stop him if we can.
All my might. Not my way is the height of blasphemy. Eliminate them at once. Got you.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wretched peasants! You would dare hinder the Emperor? Damn it all! Leave me no choice. I must retreat. Someone attend to me! Praise your lucky star! Praise your lucky star!
This'll do.
To my knees!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot accept this. I won't. As long as I possess the Imperial Seal, I am the Emperor.
The Imperial Seal holds neither power nor value. How ironic, Yuan-Shu, for it is you who have shown me this. I shall go on ahead on my own 2 feet, together with my comrades.
An impressive display, worthy of Lord Sun Jian.
It was an honor. But really, I was given the title of governor, and this was the least I could do.
Yes, about that. His Majesty is considering giving you the title of the general who attacks rebels, and making you the Marquis of Wu.
Wait, you're serious?
Very much so. It is His Majesty's wish that you administer Jiangdong. You would not dare to refuse this offer, would you?
Of course not. I gladly accept. Please express my gratitude to His Majesty.
Very well. I shall do so. I look forward to seeing even more feats worthy of your lineage, little conqueror.
Little conqueror.
I wonder how long it's been since we've last had a drink.
Not so long, I imagine. Though it certainly does feel like it.
Things had been quite busy, to be sure. We have witnessed the end of an era in Jiangdong, with Lord Xuansu taking over from Yuanshu. They are two completely different men. Yuanshu would never have been an emperor worthy of the name.
And yet, I called him my lord, only for a short time. But still, perhaps I too am unworthy. Unworthy of serving Lord Xuan Su.
I've heard that you often rebuked Yuan Shu for his despotism. And, in the end, you abandoned him completely. You've shown you can be trusted.
Lord Zhou Yu.
Now that Sun Ce is the Marquis of Wu, we are becoming even busier. And, in all honesty, it's getting to be a bit too much. Having your help would make things easier, Lu Su.
Haha. Your persuasive words have worked better than any cup of liquor. And now, I cannot refuse.
Lu Su. Ah, you're just the man I wanted to see. Allow me to introduce Lu Su. He will be fighting alongside us from now on.
I am glad to be in your company. Ah, Lord Zhou Yu has spoken of you a number of times.
He is a close ally who has remained with us through our darkest days, trusted by his lordship and many others.
One of those who got you to where you are today, then. I shall have to work hard to gain your trust as well. So then, what do we need to focus on at the moment?
Our territory has spread as rapidly as the rays of the rising sun. As a result, we lack stability.
Of course. One is often at the most vulnerable when things are going well. I should be able to help you on that front. I shall serve as your arms and legs as we pave the way for Lord Xuan Su's road to conquest.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Working hard, I see, Huangai.
Why? This is nothing. If we are to continue our rise, it's going to take all the effort we can muster.
I'm grateful, but are you sure you're not overdoing it? I've heard you've been extremely busy.
Overdoing it?
The princess is right, you know.
They say being busy is a privilege to be had. But it's never good to go overboard. Besides, you're getting more attention than I am.
Actually, I've been trying my best to be inconspicuous. There is no need for you two to concern yourselves. I am merely doing what is required of me. And you as well, Princess. I am tough enough to endure this.
Well, if you say so. But we won't be able to succeed without you. Just keep that in mind, okay?
I assure you, I won't forget it. Thank you, Princess.
Attack Jing Province and defeat Liu Biao. That's what the Emperor has ordered?
Yes. Although we should bear in mind that Cao Cao is likely to have influenced the Emperor's decision.
I know we should be glad we have the Emperor's trust, and a chance to avenge Lord Sun Jian. But it doesn't feel quite right. It's like we're dancing to Cao Cao's tune. Like when we fought Yuan Shu.
It seems that Cao Cao intends to take on Yuan Shao. who now dominates Hubei. So to prevent getting struck from behind, he wants us to take out Liu Biao, who might be an ally with Yunxiao. Very cunning of him.
Still, Liu Biao is a problem for us as well, and we stand to gain something from defeating him.
It would be revenge for Father's death.
The enemy of our enemy is our ally, I suppose. However, becoming a tool for Cao Cao may not be ideal, considering our future plans for our kingdom.
Cao Cao took advantage of chaotic circumstances to gain control of the Emperor, so I realize that we need to be careful with him. But I think I'm going to obey the order. We of the Sun Clan are the Han's loyal warriors. That was the ideal Father always strove for. It would be a disgrace to him if we refused a call for aid from the Emperor while claiming to be building a kingdom that will protect the people.
Lord Sun Ce.
This isn't the time to waver. We now have the strength to take on Liu Biao. This is for Father. Let's get our revenge.
There is something I'd like to ask you, given your skills. During the next battle, Sun Ce will lead our main force to Mount Shisai, to assault Liu Biao's main camp. Meanwhile, I want you to take a separate force to the rear, in case the governor of Lujiang, Liu Shun, decides to make a move. That's right. I think you can handle it. It is widely known that you fought alongside Lord Sun Jian. That alone affords you a great deal of respect. Since absorbing Yuan Shu's remaining forces, Liu Shun has been building up his strength. When Sun Ce attacks Liu Biao's main force, Liu Shun will undoubtedly try to attack from the rear. That is why I want you to conquer a stronghold on the Lujiang side, so that you can keep an eye on them. We will have to fight Liu Shun eventually. It makes sense for us to try and eliminate as many of our rivals in Jiangdong as possible. Are you willing to do it? I appreciate it. The situation is murky this time around. It's best we take every precaution we can. As Sun Ce's influence grows, his number of potential enemies increases. The veteran officers, Lu Su and I, are all keeping our eyes out. But... no, let us not talk about this. I do not want my pessimism to spread to you as well.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxian's gallantry.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west. I should give them a deal.
Oh.
Excuse me.
They say the Sun family come...
Take this! Turn the tables. Time to attack. Time to attack. Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
has been defeated. Time to attack. There we go.
There we go.
This'll do.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Foot attacks. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
for a good old fight. Get ready.
Sacred
Time to act.
breaking! Time to attack! Take this! Let's go! Take this! All my might! Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight!
Well...
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
my might!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Take this. That it. That it. Let's go. Take this. Take this. Take this. That it. That it. Time to attack! All my might! Failure! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Time to act! With all my might!
Could I hear an irritating
officer
whelp out there?
has been defeated.
I shall go silence it.
Experience my strategy, refined to perfection.
Time to attack. Take this. Time to act. Now.
Admit defeat, Cameo.
I see
you. Admit defeat.
That it. Bear witness to my power. Time to act. Is that it? Is that it? Take this. Is that it? Time to attack.
Dross here!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that. Got this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Hanjuja!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
They say the Sun family comes from around.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
Now, time to act. Bear witness to my power. Take this! Is that it? Don't get overpowered! Time to act. Take this! Take this! Is that it?
Amazing! You are
The
a
enemy
swift
officer
and deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Halt! We must assess the situation. This is our chance. Break the enemy formation with an ambush!
Let's go.
all my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Set it. Set it. Set it. Take this. Set it. Set it. Now. Take this. Set it. Take this. Bring them down.
This appears to be as far as we go. Are you infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west. I should give them a deal.
I'm impressed. Uh-huh.
Thank you. Don't let me...
Sorry for dragging you all the way out here. And you needn't be so formal and polite with me. It was only recently that I joined the Sun clan. That's why I'd like to get to know everyone better. Grow closer. I figured I could start with you. Oh? And just how would you define suitable here? You simply piqued my interest the most. That's all. The Sun clan's roar has been heard throughout the land as of late. Lord Zhou Yu cited your service as a great contribution to such advances. So, I'd like to hear why you joined up with the Sun clan. And don't skimp on the details, please. Perhaps you and I are similar, having entrusted Lord Xuan Su with some kind of hope of ours. For some time now, I've dreamed of setting out in these turbulent times, dashing through the land, along with warriors of prominence. And I did become involved with many such individuals. But among them, Lord Sun Tzu was simply on another level. I knew I could entrust him with my aspirations and concentrate fully on my efforts to realize them. So, that's my story. I'd like to hear yours, whenever you feel ready to tell it. I really went on there for a while. Regardless, as we're fighting under the same flag, wouldn't it be best to be on friendly terms? We shall. As a comrade, I'll do all in my power to help you. And I'll be counting on you in the same way. You know, I'm actually feeling a bit overwhelmed here. Despite being a newcomer, I've been given an important task, laying the groundwork for the Sun clan. To accomplish that, I will need to rely on the opinions of those who have traveled throughout the land, like yourself. As such, I'd really appreciate it if you'd join me in discussion from time to time. It would be like a secret strategy council. You'd really be doing me a favor.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
How should I know? You're asking Huang Gai that question.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up.
Concentrate.
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Take this. Is that it? Time to act. Goodbye. Take this. Is that it? Let's go. Take this. I see you.
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know how to fight!
Advance! And stick together! Begin the advance!
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
An ambush! Where did they
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is unbelievable!
The path we must walk is set.
Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Time to go on the offensive.
Get ready! Everyone!
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately.
Start the advance!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Have it!
We've gone in looking for fame. How thoughtless!
An opening.
Take this!
I've been waiting for this. Time to act.
Take this!
All my might.
Take this! Now! Got you! Take this!
Time to act. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However,
the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
turn the tables.
Take this.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Get ready now. Bear witness. I see her. Take this.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Take this. Time to act. Is that it? Concentrate. Tables turn.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
Seem to have recovered. Even so, this step will be crucial.
Ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won. A heavy burden has been lifted.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself.
All of you, follow me!
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Is that it? This territory is ours.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this! And axe. Take this! Amazing! You are the enemy officer deadly warrior. Has been defeated.
Halt. Let us observe for now. We will take the enemy by surprise and break their ranks. Charge!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Got to get away!
You seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this and axe. Take this. That it. Time to act. Time to end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing after all.
Put an end to you with my intellect! We fight!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Is that it?
Time to act. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it? Is that it? Is this here? Is that it? Take this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's begin. Now...
Right.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! We of the Sun clan have longed for this moment. As the blade of the hand, we shall strike our long-hated foe!
It's a ferocious tune, indeed.
Let's move out, everyone! Forge on ahead and hold nothing back!
Take this! Remember the plan. I leave Liu Xuan and his ilk to you.
We shall guard this position. Brother, you two as always and charge on ahead as you see fit.
I knew I could count on you, twin. Come, let's give this fight all we've got.
It's Xuan Tzu. Glory to the man who strikes him down.
None shall get close enough to strike Lord Sun Ce. You have to get through me first. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Say yes. Say yes. Now for all my might.
Take it!
Watch the master at work.
Take this! Take this! Send it!
All my might.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know how to get the job done.
This is hardly enough to stop us. Let's go. Forge ahead, straight on through.
An even match. We must push harder.
When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
Sua is focused on Liu Biao's forces.
The enemy officer.
Now is our chance to strike at his back. Begin the advance.
Liu Xuan's men are on the move. As planned, we shall strike at their rear, circle around from the east, and quickly take control of the base. Now, advance!
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Do you intend to strike Liu Xuan's army head-on? Not how I would do things, but I leave this to your discretion.
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take that for that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Cut it!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Another one falls behind me.
Turn the tables. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The little conqueror, Sun Ce, trampling the Shan Yue people underfoot, all for the sake of domination. His ambitions must be thwarted. You better let be. No, that's not possible.
Time to act.
Yeah, time to see.
Take this. Got this. Get it. Get it. Time to act.
Better ready yourself.
I've been waiting for this.
It begins. Better ready yourself. Better ready. Better ready.
The enemy officer
The sacred
has
bird
been defeated.
Luan. And those eyes.
This territory is ours.
You must be.
Now what? We've been flanked by Sun Tzu's forces? So our own tactic has been used against us.
The detachment seems to have made a dent in their defenses. Unrest is spreading through the enemy ranks.
Show you! I knew they'd come through for us. Now then, time to clean up the rest of this riffraff.
I am glad to have you with us. Come, the enemy's rattled. This is our chance.
Now, advance! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this! Now! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep up the good work.
Luck shines on us this day. Keep it up.
Let's go.
One down! Many more to go!
Let's go.
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Meant to catch Sun Tzu off guard, but they saw through our plans. At the very least, I shall flame your head and strike a blow to your cause!
Take this!
I know how to get the job
The enemy officer has been
No
defeated.
longer have to fear attacks from the rear. Go, Sun Tzu. Take your revenge for Lord Sun Jian.
The time has finally come. I could not have made it this far without you, Jimmy. Knowing that you're watching my back means that I can afford to be just a little careless out there.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to act. Time to act.
One down! Many more to go!
Have at them! Surround them and put them to the sword!
Weak! Futile! That won't be enough to stop us! Not as we are now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stick close to me! Now! Begin advancing! Retreat is our only option here, as regrettable as it may be.
There should be a good shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Any foe will crumble when caught off guard. Attack!
I will slay as many officers as necessary to fulfill my duty.
How you doing?
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
Victory shall be ours!
Let's go.
You've rushed in at my time of need. I shall never forget this.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Infested?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here it comes!
The enemy officer, the ones who attacked us are all taken care of.
Huang Su is the only one left.
Let's go! Time to advance!
Unrivaled strength and bravery to spearhead our assault. Has my brother always struck such a stalwart figure?
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Damn you wild beasts of the desert! You mean to invade our lands once again? Then you had best prepare yourselves. I shall hunt you down, just as I hunted your father.
Do not underestimate us, Huang Su. We are the blades of the Han, carrying on the will of Sun Jian, on the pride of my family. You shall fall!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. You have a gleam to you that
The enemy
others do
officer
not.
has been defeated.
There we go.
Time to act. Take this. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Got you.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Time to act. Turn the tables.
I know how to get the job done.
Take this! Take this!
Another one falls behind me.
Now's the time to advance.
An opening!
This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So the cub has grown into his own. The Sun family are a force to be reckoned with. For the sake of Jing, you must be dealt with.
Stop right there, Huang Su!
Damn, he escaped.
This battle is ours! Raise a cry of victory, men!
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What's wrong, Zuluan? Why aren't you saying anything? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you never would have allied yourself with Sun Ce and become a vassal to the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made, and now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. In these times of strife, the only people lauded as heroes are those who wield their blades with abandon and drown themselves in blood. In that sense, Sun Ce certainly is a hero. He's building his nation atop the bodies of those who oppose him. If you choose to follow his path, I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. A true hero is one who saves people, and brings peace to the world. But such heroes no longer exist.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shangxian's gallantry, I wonder.
They say the Sun family comes from around here.
Take this! That it! That it!
Take this! And open fire! Take this!
Is that it? Sen's here! Let's get serious. Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I see it. Is that it? Time to act.
All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! All my might!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight.
Juha. I see. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Ziluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. Well, while you've been off fighting, I've been busy myself. Very busy, in fact. However, I'm afraid the truth is crueler than you might imagine, Zuluan. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. That too is a valid choice. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool. Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
We two serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight. They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming.
Take this! We fight! That it! That it! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Time to act. That it! That it! Time to act. Time to act. Take this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Take this! That it! That it! That it! That it! That it! That it! Time to act. Take this! That it! Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west.
I ran into Lord Wang Gai outside the city. Think I can tell people I met him?
How should I know?
The more battles they have, the busier our streets get. What are they even after?
Sounds like the governor here's earned a... this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready! All my might! Counter attack! I will break you!
Take this! I've been waiting for this. Let's go.
Easy.
Take this. An opening. Nice. I will break you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over some jade object. Must be real.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao.
This
Hopefully.
town has gotten bigger now that
Take this! Take this! Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Time to act!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been
I hear
defeated.
an irritating whelp out there.
Take this!
I shall go silence it.
Take this! Take this!
With all my might.
All my might!
Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been
Experience my
defeated.
stratagem. Refined to perfection. Admit defeat.
Time to act.
Admit defeat.
Nice.
An opening.
Get it! An opening! Cameo!
Admit defeat.
Now, time to act. With all my might. Tails turned.
An opening.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What kind of life does the...
Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Take this! Now! Take this! Time to end this! Time to act!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Take this! Time to attack!
This territory is ours.
Let's go!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Got this. Take this. Time to act. Time to attack. Take this. Take this. Let's go. Time to attack. Take this. There we go. There we go. Take this. Get this here. Let's go. Now. Now. Time to act. Now. Now. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does.
This town has gotten bigger.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's go. Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades!
Take this! Take this! Take that! Let's go! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! Get open! The enemy officer has been defeated.
has been defeated.
Warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Let's go. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Take this. Take that. I'm making my way up!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay. This area belongs to us now.
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Get ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit. Immediately.
Take this.
An opening.
Take this. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
Got you.
Now.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer
warrior of the
has been
Three
defeated.
Kingdoms.
An opening.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. I guess you want to die!
Until that.
End this here!
this enemy officer beneath me!
We end this here! Let's go! Let's get serious. Let's go.
I'm making my way up! I'm making my way up!
Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. This territory is ours.
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run deep.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Let's go. Take this. Take this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. Now take this. There we go. Take that. Get us here. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Now, this territory is ours.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this! Take this! Now! Do it like you mean it! Take this! Take this! Got this! Now, let's get serious. Let's end this
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Provide backup. Onward to join our allies. Begin the advance. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them. Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose. Let's march.
Now. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. Let's go. Dangerous, you know.
Let's go.
to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Take that. An opening.
Admit defeat now. Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose. Let's march. Admit defeat. All my might. Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How's this? Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Got this. Easy.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy. Time to act.
You're done. You're done.
Now. Time to attack.
How about this? You're done. I'll go out. The damned rampage stops now. Let's march. You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Let's get serious. Time to attack. Time to act. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer
An
has
even
been
match.
defeated. We must push harder.
Yep. Time to attack.
Take this!
Yep.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy.
How about this?
Nice.
Prepare!
You tested?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand.
How fun! Do you...
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like...
Well now,
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Opening! He's done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Take this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Let's go! Now!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. 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 Take this.
Yup! Prepare for pain!
Let's go. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. This. Take this.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take that. An opening.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. An opening. Take that.
The sun's here! With all my might. Time to act. With all my might. Outside. Now. Take that! Sun's
Even Mitchell, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. Time to act. Now.
In this here.
An opening. I've been waiting for this. With all my might. I got this. Take this. Now.
We end this here.
Now.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
haste! We're about to storm the enemy! An opening! Take that! Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Sounds here! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this, tables turn. Time to end this! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
Sounds like fights are erupting.
You seem to be in rather high spirits. Oh, yes. Might you remember what I said to you before? You are no one, so you can yet be someone. And you can be someone, and yet you are still no one. Does that ring true to you? Ah, excellent. I knew my faith in you was not ill-placed. What you choose will, in turn, be who you become. That's what I wanted to say. Right now, you're figuring out the path you should take. It's plain to see on your face. The path you ought to take. Oh, no. I'm afraid I was giving advice beyond my station. For what kind of person am I? What kind of person will I become? I have no right to speak of such things to others while I myself remain unsure. Well, it is a shameful thing. Haha, together it is then. I must say, I'm glad to hear you say that. Each time we interact, I walk away feeling energized anew. Now, I've no excuse to avoid putting my all into the matters ahead.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally understand. I don't...
Everything's gotten so expensive.
So you remember? We fought the government forces that came to purge our village, and were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory, a mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore, because now you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. Of course, I always will. Zilwan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. As for you, Zilluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. My, how you've changed. Zilluan, you're nothing like you were when we first met. The old you would have never said such a thing. Back then you were a wild warrior, hurling yourself into battle heedless of your wounds. But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a I learned medicine, which is a roundabout way of asking. Would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zuluan. I shall continue.
I was wondering who the new threat was. So they were after Sun Tzu. I appreciate you informing me. Sun Tzu will be safe for now, and he escaped injury in the last battle as well. Agreed. And as it happens, I have received another worrying piece of news.
There has been an uprising by the remaining forces of Shigong, the former governor of Wu, and the now leaderless Shan Yue. They might gain support from other factions looking to invade Xiangdong. If we attack Liu Biao without taking care of them, the ground we stand on will swiftly collapse.
We have made all this progress through sheer momentum and the force of Sun Tzu's will. But now, the cracks are threatening to show. It may be wise for us to hold for a moment. We cannot proceed without solid footing, after all. But I know Sun Tzu, and he's not one to just stay put.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shangxian's gallantry, I wonder.
So, you never cease to amaze me. You smashed straight through the enemy line and sent their soldiers scattering. It felt as if I'd be left in the dust if I took my eyes off you for a moment.
It was a bold move, brother. To lead your men from the front line like that. I hope I may someday have the courage to do the same.
My lord, I wouldn't advise that.
Me neither. Don't just imitate what I do, Chuen. You have your own strengths and talents. Charging ahead like an enraged bull is just in my nature, though I suppose I may have inherited it from my father. But without you and Zhou Yu to hold up the flanks and consolidate our gains, my mad assaults would be as useful as charging the sea.
Sun Tzu.
What's with that look? I'm just following your advice and trying a little self-reflection.
But, sir, you didn't mention me. What do I bring to the table?
Well, that's easy. You're just as crazy as me and the old man. Next battle, let's smash through the enemy lines together.
Thanks for that.
This family. But come now. Your kingdom is growing stronger by the day, which is why you must move to solidify your position. I've been hearing some disturbing rumors from the north. A new storm may soon be upon us, and we do well to prepare for its coming.
So once we've quashed this rebellion, Tzu should take a rest from his labors and leave the work to his faithful siblings, right? There are no enemy lines to smash at the moment. A perfect time for you to rest and recuperate, Tzu, until your particular talents are needed again.
All right. You know what? I think I'll visit Father's grave. A lot has been going on, and he'll want to hear the news.
Well, with a battle of such a massive scale, a kingdom-wide strategy can affect its outcome. To that end, a text called The Six Secret Teachings might be of use. I can provide it, if you're interested.
Thank you. I would be most indebted.
Ah, good thing you came when you did. I have just been talking with someone exceptional, not unlike yourself. This man here.
Who, me? I don't think I fit that description at all. Oh, yes. Pardon me. I am Louis Meng. I believe this is the first time we've met.
He is the mightiest of all our young officers, and is also highly talented in matters unrelated to war. Quick-witted, curious, and adept at learning. He's surely the most promising of our newer officers. Although, that said, I'm almost just as new.
You mustn't downplay your achievements, Lord Lu Su. Wu depends on you enormously. If I am to match you, I will have to make great efforts.
Yes, that's the spirit. This kingdom offers plenty of opportunities, no matter whether you're a newcomer or a veteran. Your time will come soon enough, and I, for one, cannot wait to see it. I hope you will give him your support.
I am still a novice, but I do appreciate the encouragement. As a matter of fact, I've already heard so much about you. And I was amazed. They say you won the Sun family's trust simply through your own deeds, without anyone to vouch for you.
You have his respect, and he'd like to make you his role model. Isn't that right, Louis Mong?
Lord Lu Su! It isn't just some opportunistic flattery, though it is rather embarrassing to say such a thing directly. In any case, I intend to continue improving, even more so now that you've heard that. I hope we can better ourselves together.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
I wasn't expecting to have to deal with the Shan Yue again. We may have gone about things too hastily.
They are merely a rabble. I doubt they will pose much of a problem. Although, I hear that Yuan Shao and Cao Cao are about to clash in Hebei. It's possible that one of them was worried about us intervening, and so instigated the uprising.
Either way, we will do what we always do. Rout the enemy and quash the uprising. Nothing complicated. We're counting on you, too. Keep an eye on Lord Suan Tzu, would you? Just in case. Please, don't say things like that. I'm worried enough as it is.
Have a little more courage. Then again, we ought not disregard your intuition. Let us all keep our eyes and ears open and watch for anything suspicious.
Well, it's almost time for the meeting. I just hope we get through this battle without any more misfortune.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Time has come for the Sun to rise up again. With the
I
wind
ran
in our
into
back.
Lord Wang Gai outside the city.
Take this! Take this!
Let's hear this. An opening. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this. All my might. Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about...
Business has been good.
Let's begin.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
We can do it! Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm.
Let's go.
But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Now, let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down! And act.
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent. Let's watch each other's backs.
This land belongs to our fathers, and their fathers before them. Shall not be outsiders take it from us!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiang too. Stop them, quickly!
A troublesome pest indeed. Focus your efforts on that one.
Pardon me! Xuan Quan is our quarry!
There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them!
Here!
Time to advance!
There he is! It's Xuan Quan! Glory to the man who strikes him down! An enemy ambush? Where did they come from?
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live. Fate has not been on our side. We just have to make our own luck.
One down! Many more to go!
There we go! Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
But they won't take me down that easily. I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
One down! Many more to go!
Almost at our limits.
Let's go.
I've been bested. I'm retreating.
Another one falls behind me.
We should be able to fend off their assault. But there's a forest ahead. If they are hiding forces, it will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance! Take back our strategic position! Forward! All my might!
Go on. The enemy officer
Begin advancing!
has been defeated.
This territory now belongs to me.
Take this!
Time to act. Let's get serious. I see it. This territory.
Well,
the enemy
we managed
officer
to survive that.
has been defeated.
But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. We'd best be careful. The foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
Let's go.
Now! Strike down the Sun leaders! With our own hands, we shall protect our land!
It's an ambush. Hold formation. Prepare for battle.
Time to act.
That it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
The enemy
Fight
officer
without complaint.
has been defeated.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
I'm counting on you.
Take this! Graceful you were.
The enemy officer
I
has
can't
been
help
defeated.
but gaze at your feet.
Good work. We've defeated the enemy that tried to ambush us.
Archers at the ready! Aim! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu!
Let's go.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. Is this as far as I shall go?
Of course, it is no easy task uniting a realm. But then, I'm not one who gives up without a fight. Let us split our forces and take control of the area. Don't let me down!
The enemy is disorganized, but we must not be complacent.
The enemy
Watch each
officer
other's backs.
has been defeated.
This land belonged to our fathers, and their fathers before them.
This
Outsiders,
territory
take it from us!
is ours.
Begin advancing!
The enemy has yet to reveal their hand. Tricky when you don't know what you're up against.
They have superior numbers, but we have the advantage of the terrain. Target the Sun leaders. Take them down, and we win!
They're going after not only me, but Quan and Xiang too. I have to stop them, quickly!
The enemy officer
indeed.
has been defeated.
Focus your efforts on that one. There he is! It's Swan Tue! Glory to the man who strikes him down!
An enemy ambush? Where did they come from? On me! Swan Tue is our quarry! There they are! They're charging forth from the fort! I will stop them! I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is targeting us, it seems. But I'm not afraid. I will vanquish each enemy before me and inspire courage in our soldiers. That is how I choose to live. It's a stalemate. We need to find a way to get on top.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Many more to go! Time to act. There we go!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this!
Is that it? Time to act.
Another one falls behind me.
All my might. Let's go. Time to attack.
We should be able to fend off their assault.
The enemy officer
There's a forest ahead.
has been defeated.
They are hiding forces. It will be there. We need to beat back their main force as quickly as we can.
Time to advance!
Damn! We've been spotted! There's no point in hiding now! Form up!
Take back our strategic
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin advancing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
Draws here!
The enemy officer.
This territory now belongs to me.
Everyone, now!
Counterattack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our foe is disorganized, but that makes them harder to read. This could be more troublesome than I thought. I hope the others are all right.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
They just don't make enemy officers like they used to!
You're here. I am thankful for the help.
And act.
enemy officer has been
I can't help
defeated.
but gaze at your feats.
Well, we managed to survive that. But the enemy has the advantage of the terrain. You best be careful.
Building a nation is easy. It's keeping the peace that is difficult. Especially so, perhaps, under Sun Tzu.
We shall hope as well. For good or ill. My brother's drive and ambition influence those around him. That is precisely why he needs our support.
Archers at the ready! Hey! Your targets are the Tigers of Wu!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
This is tough. It won't take me down that easily. I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Now's the time! Time to act.
It is time. The incense of confusion will have done its work. Zuluan, the so-called hero that you idolized, is no more.
All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
hail of arrows is lifted. That should make the march easier.
Forward march! We cannot just let it end like this. Comrades, let us press our army forward and take the Sun leaders. Begin advancing!
My strength was not enough.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Let's go. Counter attack. Time to act. Tables turn.
You will have to make do without me.
With all my might!
Let's go.
You've done it then! True warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
With all my might!
Almost at all.
This territory. The enemy
here.
officer
I am
has been
thankful
defeated.
for the help.
Take this.
Don't go too far.
Counter attack.
Don't go too far. Here I go.
Got this. Coming at you. Let's get serious. An opening.
Homework.
Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer
We are winning.
has been defeated.
Don't let up now.
Turn the table. The
You
enemy
never
officer
fail to impress me
has
with your
been
feats.
defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
I was just thinking of you.
This will
Now,
do it.
you've come to help me.
You come. There is little to worry about with your
The
presence
enemy
here.
officer has been defeated.
We are almost there.
We shall crush this rebellion and make our nation strong!
Oh, easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was the last of the traitors. In the end, the revolt was less dangerous than it first appeared. But what of my brother? I must inform him that the rebellion has been crushed.
Zuluan, hear me. Your hero shall never take flight again.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the mountains. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The path upon which you both tread has been divided into two. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
I must be caught up in some bewitchment.
Sun Tzu. Where are you?
Well, we won. Looks like they won't need me leading the charge anymore. What
the hell? I didn't expect this. Sorry. Chuan. Xiang. Jiu Yu. Yumi. My friend. Our country. Our family. You must.
So, my brother really has.
Yes. I will go and look for him. I refuse to believe it until I see him with my own eyes.
Zhou Yu, wait. Are you serious?
Sun Ce wouldn't die in a place like this. I refuse to believe that he is dead.
Don't be so naive. No warrior is so great that he can escape death. Have you forgotten that already?
But Lord Chengpu...
You are no fool, Zhou Yu. That is why you of all people should understand. What is the correct choice in this situation? What would Lord Sun Ce expect of you? Trust me, I know how you're feeling. But if you cannot keep your emotions in check, even more of us might die.
We should retreat without our commander. Our forces are in disarray. We cannot allow the enemy to take advantage of us in this...
Well said.
Then we shall prepare for the retreat. We need to move without letting the enemy see.
We should help.
My brother really is gone, isn't he? Everyone must be feeling devastated. Zhou Yu and Shangsheng too. Although they're trying to act strong. But I don't understand. I can't work out what this is I'm feeling right now. I should be grieving for my brother. But what I feel is so much less admirable than that. Rather than grief, I simply fear the responsibility that now falls upon me. Can I really take over my brother's role? It's kind of you to say so. But no. I must do whatever I can in his stead. I need time.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, With their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the Kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lujiang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Tzu.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou Yu.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom?
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
We are stronger together. Support each other. And fight as one. Begin the advance.
Take this. What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray?
Nice. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Is this the end?
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
End this here! I see it.
Halt the advance! I'll observe the enemy from
The
this
enemy
vantage
officer
point.
has been defeated.
There we go!
Let's go.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
We're on even ground now. This is our chance to make a move.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Take this! Whoa, looking rough. I see you. Hunt you down. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's our chance. Begin the ambush!
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Let's go. Tables to run. Time to act.
Time to launch your attack is at hand.
Has been defeated.
Everyone, lend me your strength.
Officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Fast for us. We have to redouble our efforts. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
officer has been defeated.
Now to make use of it.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
Time to launch our attack is at hand. Everyone, lend me your strength.
No matter how you slice it, my strength was not enough.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
Finish it! Finish it!
Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
No apologies, but I must fall back.
Take this. What do I do? Finish it! I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. Here I go.
Careless.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot end here. I must pull back.
Should be good. This is a ferocious tune indeed. How wonderful.
Finish it! Finish it!
You're no match for me!
Time to end this!
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope he can get help from those around him.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer we...
Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this. Time to act. Take the time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated. Territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time for a good old fight! Get ready! Take this! Time to act! Is that it? Take this! Nice! Time to attack! Time to act! I will break it! Is that it? Easy. Loose! Time to attack! Is that it? I will break you! I turn the table! With all my might! Time to act! Time to attack! No hesitation! Easy. Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position!
Onwards! Follow your general!
Forward march! We'll set up here. Get ready, everyone!
Rush.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Time to act.
I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
That, an officer? You must be kidding!
Did you run in looking for faith? How thoughtless! It appears the resistance is futile.
With all my might. Time to act.
This appears to be as far as we got.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This might do it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Take this. Take this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
There we go!
did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
There we go! Is that it? I'm done for. I see it.
Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Good. Try to maintain that fighting spirit and vigor.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Let's go.
This place is now mine.
We'll lend a hand. Let's go. Let's go. Take this. Time to act.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Hunter Jack. Hunter Jack. Take this. Easy. Got this. Time to act.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do it! Yeah. Sword chicken. Turn the table.
Well done. Most impressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Time to act. Let's go. I see it. Hunter Jack. Easy. Turn the table.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're headed over to support our allies. I want to see a bold advance. Everyone!
All of you, advance!
keep up with your commander! Let's go. Commence the advance.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. This appears to be as far as we go.
I, Taishitsu, have defeated the enemy!
Take this. Take this.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
I, Taishitsu, have defeated the enemy!
Take this!
Let's go. We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
Where did I go wrong?
Take this!
Things don't look too good.
Take this! Let's get serious. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! I see it.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Taishitsu, have defeated the enemy! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Things are finally starting to work.
Let's go.
Let's keep on pushing.
Got this.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
This territory is ours. Take this.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Time to act. Take this.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms!
Bring him down. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Let's go.
Have defeated the enemy!
Let's get serious. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Tai Shitsu, have defeated the enemy! I, Tai Shitsu, have defeated the enemy!
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Let's go.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Let's go.
What the heck took you so long? Just kidding. Thanks, I appreciate it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much? I did, huh? Guess I'm finally building a bit of presence after all. Recently, even if I'm not together, having gone through 3... How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets? Good to hear. That sets my mind at ease. I was worried you might say you wanted to be more prominent. On another note, don't you get the feel... And when they rise up, will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chung Pu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai? Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my officers like you and I. But we can meet up. By the way, mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better...
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to...
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself!
Time to act.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Take the time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Time to attack. Tables turn. Stand on your down. Turn the table. With all my might.
We fight!
Easy.
Now!
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Sheng Xian, is an inspiring general. And she's
Easy to lose your way in the mountains.
An opening! An opening! An opening! An opening! There we go! Time to act! I can see it all. Got this! Yeah, let's go! Let's get serious! Easy. Time to act. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. That it! Here! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Now!
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountain.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Now! Got this. Time to act. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Descends here. This'll do. All my might. Sacred Bird protects us. Descends here. Now. Descends here! Easy. Take this! Descends here! I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon?
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jiashu used to be an enemy.
Take this!
go.
Take this! There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan Shao.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
An opening! Counterattack!
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Take this! Prepare yourself! Take this!
Time to act.
The end is here!
That it. Let's get serious. Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Obliterate you!
Time to attack. This'll do. Take this! With all my might. I can see it all. Counterattack!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Yuan Shao was...
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over?
Sen's here!
Time to... The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? An opening! This territory is ours. Is that it? An opening. Time to attack. Time to act. Got this. There we go. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Did I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I saw a shop changing their sign that read Lord Yuan Shao approved.
Time to attack. That it.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. I'll obliterate them.
Time to act.
Obliterate them. Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This ends here! I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Die! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Time to act.
That it. With all my might.
Time to attack. Bring them down.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't care if it's a time of war or peace.
Time to attack.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Time to act. Let's get serious. Got this. Sacred bird protect.
Sends here.
That it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Let's go. opening!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Obliterate you! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. Let's get through this. Take this! Time to attack. There we go! Got you! Take this! Time to act. Take this! With all my might! Devil's turret! Time to attack!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia Shu used to be an enemy.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to purchase
Hard to
gifts.
stay motivated as tired as we are.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
Sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix. Such...
coming!
Sacred Bird, protect us!
Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
This'll do. Now. 6.
I will break you.
Easy.
This'll do.
Easy.
Looking rough.
Nice.
Looking rough. This'll do.
All my might.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're only surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield. I pray that he comes back.
It
seemed like Lord Sun Ce.
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want. We see each other almost every day, but it's been so long. Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. We should celebrate our efforts. Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his... Of course, but I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be... Well, I have told him this many times, but he always deflected my compliments with humility. Lord Sun Quan will be... That's what makes me want... I think Lord Sun... With a look of It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. You find it strange? Well, for what... You can even call me brother if you want to. How about it? That's what I like to hear. I was worried for a minute there I might have lost you. Well, tomorrow is another busy day, and let's stay...
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Ce.